everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late. It's okay. It's alright. Everything's good. Hope everyone's having a good one. You know what? Sorry, let's see. Oh, I don't have to do character creation. I had to update the game. I'm curious. I am curious. Just gonna look on DPS calculator real quick. I didn't. Well, I guess I just didn't see. Didn't see any notifications, so I've been very curious to see if the Guardian is going to show up in any of these patches. So the thought is that Star Citizen is that 4.0 is going to release this week. Possibly. Well, I mean, like, hopefully everything does good. I believe they were. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see any patch notes, which is interesting. I mean, I guess it's like just a hotfix, probably. I'm just checking things real quick. Ooh. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just looking at Spectrum right now. My favorite developer, Zach Priest. Alright. And I do think this is funny. So there's a how to balance the FS9 LMG. It's quite funny. I saw a Reddit post yesterday saying this was the worst gun in the game, and now it's being claimed as too strong. Law of averages must mean that it's balanced. Smug face. Anyway, it needs a longer reload animation, and once sprint to fire is in, should feel more like an LMG. Might get some higher damage profile, but worse recoil as well as uncrouched, prone, TBD. Are bipods ever going to be an attachment? Aspect replies. Are bipods ever going to be an attachment? Like, this would be the way that actually balance LMGs toward their intended use of setting a lot of heat downrange, being mostly unmanageable while not deployed. Crouch prone, and Zach Priest responds, crouch prone would be the bipod, air quotes. You can use the recoil, you can up the recoil of the weapon and have modifiers for prone crouch to act as a bipod. It's a lot less friction and a fair amount less finicky. Since in SC you can't snap out of into prone like many games, it can have large recoil reductions, probably. Something only related to LMGs, not rolling out bipods, but it's a fair bit of a cleaner solution. Is also one we can do a lot quicker, as there's a lot more important gadgets I want to focus on, such as classic tacticals and things like binoculars. God fucking damn it. They said they were going to do, at some point I believe they said they were going to do bipods, and I was just like, nope, we're not doing bipods. I'd have to look it up. I could be wrong. But like, oh my god. It is, I think, a thing where like Star Citizen was being sold as this like as a space sim, as a simulation, and it was never going to be a simulation. But like, that was, you know, the best damn space sim ever made or whatever, and like they are very. It feels like very quickly when they're very quickly moving away from a lot of those sim elements. Like bipods, I like should absolutely be a thing. I'm like kind of appalled that they're not actually. Appalled might be a strong word. I don't know. But it is also kind of funny because I think I heard a thing from Astropub where he was talking about how like how like everything's hyperbolized in the Star Citizen community, and I mean like yes, I think that's probably right. I'm probably guilty of that myself. I'm definitely guilty of that myself. But yeah. I'm definitely I definitely hope. Like there's a lot of things with FPS in particular which I just feel like I just feel like we need to see more. Like I feel like they made that episode of the weapon content team and I'm never going to see anything for the weapon content team ever again. There's not like because like that was like 5 months ago or something, and like, oh, here's all these new weapons and that we're working on, and then none of it's in this patch. Why would... Okay, move fall looked like it was not going to apply to the thing, and then it did. So yesterday I played a little bit. I was checking out. Well, I was trying out a medium helmet because I am terrified that, like, wearing a heavy helmet in the future. Oh my god, where did my water bottle go? This just in. FPS gameplay is completely there. Is completely there will only be what is complete. There will only be one gun and one armor set forever. No more uniqueness. I kind of like all this save like off-brand stormtroopers. Oh my god. Dude. I almost wouldn't be surprised. I almost wouldn't be surprised. But Solar, I'm glad I'm glad you're here so I can at least describe, so when I describe the story I can know that I'm not saying it to the void. I guess I probably should have kept the ammo, huh? Yeah. So. I was doing a little bit of stuff yesterday, and one of the space combat missions in particular. Oh no, oh no. I might have lost everything. Except for the stuff I had on me. I was doing oh yep. Damn. I was trying to do looting stuff, and that at some point there was just a lot of bugs. Like the inventory menu just broke at some point, and it was like, So yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what? I need to do some shenanigans with the Reliant, actually. Okay, sorry. So I was doing one of the space missions, the Yellow Alert, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna try out my Reliant. Um, I get to the place and my Reliant like immediately explodes. I'm realizing that like the power output on it, which it seems like it's the standard power output for everything, for all like fighters in its similar sort of class. Um, where like you cannot have everything fully powered at the same time. It is just not possible. Um, I need to swap this out with the default quantum drive. Sorry. Okay, so Reliant exploded immediately, which was totally a bug. I don't know what the fuck was happening, but I was like, okay, well, all right, it's gonna be a little bit hard to defend. Gonna be a little bit hard to defend a ship without a ship. Um, so then it was a constellation Andromeda. So I shot my way into the friendly Connie, and I got in the Merlin, and it worked. I got in the Merlin, and just I was able to take out all the enemies in the Merlin, and it was an experience. Ah, yes. So I think um do I? Okay, that's fucking stupid. All right, so this is not the stock quantum drive. This is not the stock power plant either, but that's beside the point. This isn't the stock quantum drive. And I don't have the stock quantum drive anymore. Why? Because fuck me. And that's as much sense as that makes. Because I literally was like, hey, I just swapped out the quantum drive and not the jump drive, but the jump drive is attached to the quantum drive, and for whatever reason, it game doesn't think I have the stock quantum drive anymore, so now I'm just fucked. Except for the fact that what I can do is go back into the to Dumper's Depot, and I can get a quantum drive. And the thing is, my understanding is that you don't need a quantum drive, or you don't need a jump drive for quantum jumps. You need it for quantum traveling. You just need it for jump points. I mean, maybe I got my lore wrong. Maybe I got my understanding wrong. Um, but like, goddamn. Either that or swapping out the quantum drive just breaks everything. Which also, I guess, could be the case. But yeah, I did have, like, nothing's perfect, but I did have some pretty, I did enjoy myself yesterday. I also wanted to rip my hair out a little bit yesterday, but such is the way. I I I don't know if I've said how excited I am that there is space combat missions. Um, in the mercenary tab. Oh, okay, or we can just not have a mercenary tab. All right, that's fine. No, I think it's just no, because there's other components that are just like that have disappeared. Even though like I put them in the I just took them off. Like for instance, I think the power plant. I'll open my Moby um when I get off at the station here. it's also really, I don't know, it's really crazy. Again, like I was seeing, you know, the thing, Zach Priest talking about like, oh, people say that the FS9 is great. People are saying that the FS9 is terrible. And it's like, I really feel that way about like Pyro. Like my, excuse me, my experience with Pyro so far has been like absolutely chill. And like the one time I ran into somebody, they didn't fuck with me. I saw them, I did the little crouch dance, and they were cool. And that was on stream last time, I believe. But apparently everybody's talking about how terrible Pyro is, and it's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, I don't know. It sounds to me like there's like every possible perspective is happening where like oh god, where people don't like, I don't know, where it's a thing of like I don't know. There's people who do like very legitimately want to do the gameplay, but like nobody, like it's just PvP chaos allegedly. And but I don't know, it also sometimes sounds like, yo, like if you're doing mining in a mining ship and like there's, you know, like no escort, you don't have anybody to protect you against pirates, then like what are you expecting there, right? Like, is it profitable to hire players to just sit there, or is it reasonable to hire players to just, you know, sit there while you do your mining, and you know there may or may not be anything that happens? Is the pay good enough for mining to like be able to afford that? Probably not, if I had to take a guess. But like, you know. Also, the FS9 does go pew pew. It is lovely. Well, also no Guardian this, I guess it must have been a hotfix. But, yeah. Dude, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Again, like, I don't understand what like what's the holdup with the FPS weapons? I guess, I mean, let's be fair though. Like, one thing that was absolutely a problem, and they like didn't really do much with, or one thing that I believe is a problem that hasn't really been addressed is like, so like 323 had a lot of stuff in it, and I think like the reason that 323 took so long, I don't know, my understanding of it anyway, is that basically they needed like they just don't have enough QA to go through everything super quickly. So like if there's a lot of features that they need to spread out a lot of testers on, like, you know, that is a thing. Like if we got half of the stuff in 323, like it might have been, and I don't know if it is possible, or if it's just an opinion that I've heard. But like, you know, if they had split 323 like halfway, then like did 323 and then did 324 in Q2, and then 325 around the time we got actual 324, might have been smoother sailing. So like if they did that, I don't know, if that's the sort of thing with 4.0, which I assume is the case with like engineering and stuff. It's just like there's not enough time to test everything. We got to get the big things out, and I don't know. It's still kind of crazy that the weapons aren't a part of that. Oh yeah, I'm also getting phantom noises. I mean that much was probably obvious. Oh, you know what? Also, I don't have access to anymore. And when I say I don't have access to, I think I do. Like I could have gone to Dumper's Depot and bought it. The Gilroy mounts, the size 3s. Those also just disappeared when I replaced them with the Tashima turrets, with the twin size 2s. Which is kind of unfortunate because I was wanting to actually kind of try out some size 3s. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely of the opinion that things need a little bit of cleaning up across the board. Like, oh, do I really only have 17? Oh yeah, I think I had 15 as standard, which is like not enough to really max out anything, which is really unfortunate. Oh my god, see that? See that difference there? Jesus. Oh, but it looks like the shields, for the shields, it is just the recharge. So if I power up shields and then power up weapons after the shields are fully charged, then I'm in a good state. I still don't like the fact that I don't have these two MFDs. I was waiting for weapons destroyed, but it looks like I still have all guns. The thing is, it was actually just saying, like, disabled in atmosphere. But I think it also had, like, the little loading bar here, which, yeah, so I don't know. So, like, the quantum drive is for nav mode, which is also going away, eventually. Well, not going away, but the, like, faster speeds thing is going away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't you love it when the marker is so accurate that you have to make a 90-degree turn in order to go to the marker? There's no way that's accurate. What? What? Okay, listen. The star map might be a little broken. Ooh, my FPS might be a little broken too. But yeah, these missions, I hope that I don't die. Having to track them immediately, even though it's the only mission I've got, is a little concerning. Before, I was unable to actually jump to the marker. I was able to do it one time, and then, I was able to do it one time, and then, every subsequent time I tried failed. So I guess it's gotta be maybe server related. Everything on the server just exploded. Alright. Oh, Alt-K is not supposed to be the thing. Alt-K is supposed to be my flippy doodle. Shields, I would appreciate you charging faster. They must, oh Jesus Christ. They must have changed around some values here, because I am feeling, oh. Also, My FPS is not doing too great. It's definitely not helping me here. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Why is it automatically changing my targets on me? What? Oh my god, the AI is actually like on top of its game today? Jesus. Oh Jesus. Shields. Also, why the fuck do they have like this is the first mission. This is like the most immediately available mission. Why is there like 1,000 ships? Like they're not like particularly difficult, I guess, but it seems very strange. Oh, jeez. Oh god. It's absolutely jumpy motherfuckers as well are not helping. Oh, jeez. I have all... No, what? When did I put my... I didn't put fucking power to... Oh my god, I didn't put power to engines! Why is all my fucking power to engines? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Like... I'm trying to understand what went so terribly wrong with that. I mean, for one thing, I do think that genuinely that is way too many fucking ships. For, like... I mean, like, in general, maybe not, but, like, it's a fucking vulture. That's just sitting there. That's just a... And this is, like, the entry-level mission. Like... It's like... Like, I don't know what to think besides that's kind of ridiculous, right? And I'm trying to think, because, like, it wasn't just that, it was also, like, my fighting that it needs some, my flying that needed some work as well. Dude, why, like, okay, like, this can be any ship. And I think it can frankly be any ship. It's always going to be the same damn reward. And it's, like, that many ships. I mean, maybe it's a little fewer, maybe it's a little more. Excuse me. But, like, god damn. And I'm not gonna say that I need to have missions of, like, any mission available at any time, but, like, doesn't it seem like maybe I'm also not getting a lot of missions? I don't know. I mean, it's whatever, but I'm trying to think, because I think the problem in my mind, for one thing, I absolutely was putting, either I was really derping out and I was putting power into thrusters when I meant to be putting it into shields. Or something went wrong. And I don't know. Because they're, like, I don't know, the enemies are really jittery, and that's just a thing. God, I wish gimbals were still around. And I guess I could be trying to do stuff with... I could be trying to do stuff with precision targeting, but, like, that just doesn't seem... That seems like a fucking headache. Oh, also, let's turn on... What even is it? I don't know. You know, I genuinely might confuse shields with thrusters. So I have F3 as shields, F4 as weapons, and F5 as thrusters. And, like, it's not as simple as the power triangle, because it, like, it has to make a calculation for exactly what... It has to make a calculation for what points to allocate, and that's not, you know, like, 100% always going to be the same thing every time. And I'm not going to manually fiddle with it. And I'm not going to... And I'm not going to try and fuck around with, like, having ults as a decrease power and then single press as a increase power because I don't have the buttons for that. I feel like the Reliant's just kind of jumpy. I do think that it's like, I think the term I want to use is unresponsive. Where, like, it's not necessarily that it's not maneuverable, but it's just like, I can't, like, reverse a turn on a dime. There's inertia and it's a little sluggish. Which every ship to some degree is, but like the Reliant, at least slightly more so. One of these damn things that it's like, oh, maybe I should upgrade to the Guardian, but like, I mean, there's so many things. So many things. Still need to know. You got any sauce for those nuggies, Solar? Barbecue, honey mustard. Maybe you should upgrade to the privateer. Dude, I would like that if I had the money. I probably wouldn't. The thing, like, it's like, I'm playing around the fucking Spirit and like, so it's not, the Spirit is great for a ship of its size, but you know, it's not as maneuverable as a Reliant, but like, I've been enjoying it as a combat ship more. So like, I don't know what to make of that. I've also had, we'll see if it persists. Oh yeah, I've had this weird issue where I can't actually like pick up the guns if they're, let's see. I can't pick up the guns if they're like attached to a person. Like this Custodian is just one with Lyria now. And I'm not quite sure what to make of that. But really though, the thing is that like the Spirit is like, I mean, it's a great goddamn ship. It's like, I don't know what my dream ship is. Really. Cause like I like the Reliant. I like what it is on paper, and I've liked how it's performed, just not in its current state. Which is also not, just, you know, like a, well, you know, maybe I don't like it right now, but like, balance is literally always changing. Oh hey. Could have gone better. Smoother. Oh, I could have shot my entire mag there instead of leaving me awkwardly with one shot. I had a moment where I completed the contract. I allegedly cleared the entire base. Allegedly, I cleared the entire base, except for the one guy who I ran face first into, and he took me down to like 10 HP. So that was cool. Oh, did one of them... Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's see how this thing plays. Very much not bad. I mean, I guess it kind of jumps around, but like not terribly so. To some degree, it does, I don't know, like, I was definitely on the camp of like, listen, I don't know anything about master modes when it was first being discussed. Like, let's just wait, let's just see what it's like before anybody makes any like rash assumptions about it or anything. I don't know. It does kind of feel like we tried it and like it's just like, eh. It is kind of giving me that vibe. Oh my god. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. What? What? Why am I getting... Okay, I'm getting the grenade launchers, I'm getting the light machine guns. Like, what is this? I mean, I appreciate it, but... Gotta admit, it's a little insane. What the fuck are you doing? It's also funny, I saw somebody on Reddit who was, like, really excited, really happy with the LH86 Luminalia gift today. And I did also see somebody that was, like, Oh my god. LH86. I wish it was something else, because I'm not using it. Roughly in the same boat that I'm at. How many rounds do I... Ooh, I was lucky that I used up all my ammo for the... thing. Yes, exactly. I do think it's really funny, though. I mean, because there's also, like, a lot of... there's a lot of stuff they still need to do. One might argue, and maybe barely argue, that, like... there's just a lot of stuff they need to do. Like, the LH86, I think, makes enough sense, but also, like, probably? I don't know. Probably. You shouldn't be fighting, like, heavy armored enemies in the starting mission, or in, like, the first FPS mission you get. I don't know, maybe you should. Maybe it should just be balls to the wall. Hey, like, I mean, like, ideally pistols, like... I mean, the two situations you would use a pistol, is you have nothing else. Like, now with the, you know, like, two-hand tractor beam and stuff, like, those slots, those back slots for equipment, like, have more value than just being weapon slots. So, like, you can always carry a pistol with you, though. So, like, you know, why not? I might need it. Maybe I won't, but, you know, may as well just take it anyway. Kind of mentality there. And, or, you know, it's, you know, or in a crucial moment where you need to reload your rifle, but you can't. So you just switch to your sidearm. Which is sensible enough. But, like, and ideally, like, you know, you start out the game with an arc light. Ideally, you would be, like, doing your first mission would be something where you go and you're fighting exclusively people who are, like very low tier gang members who are just wearing clothes. And then maybe the boss, if there is a boss, is wearing light or medium armor. Not necessarily because that's, like, such a jump in difficulty. Neither is the heavy armor, but, like, you know, it's ease you into things, right? Ooh. How is this wing looking? Okay. Andromeda, no. No, don't do it. The pole? The what? My god. Oh, can I not put a compensator on this? Oh, damn. Okay, Jesus. Gotta love that. Ridiculously huge boost. Speed. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. How are you? How are you, Entrapper? I assumed that I asked that, but I don't think I did. Alright, what? Oh my god. You don't understand. I want to do this so much, but I'm also going to die immediately. And this isn't a Connie that I can jump into the Merlin of. Oh. We're gonna try it anyway. Understandable. Still sick? That sucks. It hacks. It heaves. It hoes. This is a terrible idea. I really wish that... Like, I do, at the very least, enjoy the fact that we have these missions. That's at least 3 ships. Holy... Oh, an M50... Oh, fuck off. That is true. Jeez. See, this is reasonable. Oh, I hate my button layout. I hate my keybind so much. Oh my god. I also presumably don't have any missiles because I had to claim my ship. I never used any. I'm also not paying attention to chat at all right now. I do apologize. I need to focus, or I am going to die. Oh my god. Maybe it's not as maneuverable as I was making it out to be. Maybe that is actually my Problem. Oh, apparently I do have missiles. What? Did that hit and do nothing? Gotta love that sound. Also. Oh, thank God. Oh, they are... right on me. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, bumped me. Good job. That M50 pilot had dreams and ambitions of being an expert racer and is turned to piracy because they don't know how to fly. I don't know if I can... how well I could describe... And for one thing, I do have to be careful not to hit my target. Or not to hit the VIP. Which I honestly feel like I've been doing a somewhat sloppy job of. Yep. Like... oh my God. Like... I also see them having added, like... because doesn't it seem like a CIG thing to do? Like, the whole, like, medium armor thing, or, like, the whole wearing heavier armor means that you, like, aren't going to be as maneuverable flying around. Wouldn't it be such a CIG thing to do, to add that before adding, like, functioning armor racks so you can swap out on some ships so you could swap out easily? I don't think that's what's going on. I think I'm just terrible. Oh my God. And also, something just feels off. Maybe my movements are off. I don't know. I also know that, like, it's red. I'm shooting at it when it's red, which basically is like I'm on target, but I'm at a longer range, but I can't maintain any closer of a range. Oh, was it a 100, not a M50? Okay, that's a little different of a story then. I mean, there could be an M50 that I think this is the last ship. This dude's not having a good day. Oh my, okay. This dude's really not having a good day. Hello? Missiles? Oh, there is another ship. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yep, now there is an M50. And we're in scanning mode, because fuck me. Oh, there's another ship? Maybe? When I'm doing the pirouette of death thing here, then it's working, but that's also really annoying. The freaking, like, some of the stealthier ships. God. Some of the stealthier ships that just, like, randomly will blip off of your radar for no apparent reason. Also, I think maybe it's also just my reaction time for gunning is not great. I'm not a fan of the jousting, though. Amazing. Also, how the fuck did a vulture manage to stay alive longer than this Aurora? I mean, I guess that's probably... I mean, really, that's self-explanatory, I guess. Drake and all that. Okay. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, so what I want to do... Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so what I want to do is actually try salvaging from the ships and then repairing my ship. Not that this is a new thing, but like, I think I'd love to do. Oh my god, no! Not the Vaporeon copy pasta. Dude, I mean, we know that we're leaking steam here. At least make it the wholesome at least make it the wholesome Flareon copy pasta. Oh, you know what? Also, I believe changing the tools here is it's terrible. I don't know why the fucking camera has to be in the exact wrong position. Oh, what's the deal with this as well? Alright. What, the wholesome Flareon copy pasta? Ah, what was it? Did you know that in terms of like the most cuddliest Pokemon, Flareon is the, or like in terms of human Pokemon interactions, Flareon is the cuddliest Pokemon or something like that? Absolute classic. Something like it's got internal, like, you know, it can regulate its body temperature so it can be the perfect, you know, like, so it can always be the perfect temperature, and its high special defense stat means that it can that you can vent to it all day and it won't mind. It's beautiful. I maxed it out. Alright, and alright, repair. The repair capability are limited. It won't produce a pristine hull, but field repairs can be vital for survival. They could be vital for survival, y'all! Oh, I have to turn my shields off, don't I? What are you telling me? Shields. And also shields here. Oh, I don't have to put my shields on for repairs? Oh, interesting. Okay. I will say this is a slow process. Kind of a painfully slow process, honestly. Like, I mean, you know, this is like the hand tool for the salve. Like, this is this is the most basic tool you can get, right? But the salvage was decent. Oh, this is, let's be completely fair. It is slower. This is terribly slow. This is like ridiculous. Am I okay? I'm slightly floating towards my ship. Okay, cool. Like I don't know, I was able to fill up the canister in like I don't know, like 2-3 minutes. It's taking me how long to empty it out? I mean, I do like the capability of doing this. I just wish this was a little bit more... Do just wish this was like a little bit more faster. What? I just wanted to know how this works, because I've never done it before. I'm like, yo, this is, like, I mean, the idea of this is awesome. But, like, damn. I also want that, like, cobbled together, you know, field repair look. I don't want to put the 30 minutes into it, though. Like, I understand, like, you know, fully okay with, like, you know, like, this should take time, but not this much time, like, goddamn. Like, I guess I guess I'm getting it. I don't know. The problem is I'm also just looking at my tools indicator for, like, where stuff needs to be repaired. Like, this has to be something, right? It seems like, well, it seems like there are some spaces where, like, where this obviously took some damage. But, like, it would appear that it is in fact damaged, but it is, like, not wanting to repair. I assumed that I had taken some more hits in my right wing, but apparently not. Apparently that was some very severe damage. I probably should have, like, closed up the thing. Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad, but it is definitely strange. What does the is inside my ship still steaming? Is there any way to make... Any way to repair you? Guess not. Can I repair the inside of my cockpit? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I unfortunately do want to also find that 100 and see if it had any loot in it. Probably not take the loot because it's probably like illegal commodities and I'd rather just not mess with that. I mean, I don't want to spend the 5 minutes to go to Crew L5 or whatever to sell it off. At least not in, Ooh, that was a little close. At least not in, BTU. Now on live, maybe. Oh. Oh, Andromeda. You got, like, you've got medicine? Like, it's not just getting worse, I hope. No friends, no cargo. Okay, well, I guess that's something. I'm gonna find everything aside from... Well, at least I can externally see this has cargo or not. Okay, yeah. Alright, nothing to write home about. Oh, I guess I did fix the problem on the right wing. Oh, damn. I guess I had assumed it was going to be, like, more spread out. Guess not. Yeah, this is the problem where, problem where just randomly I don't have any missions. Like, I don't know. I'm also really... I really hope... So, oh, another problem is that Foxwell Enforcement doesn't have a rep thing, as far as I can tell. Which is really stupid, because, like, if you're gonna make a new faction, then the faction needs to have rep, or, like, there's not gonna be progression there. And... like, why not just make it a, probably gonna be on Walla. Oh no. It's like, you could have just made it, like, you know, you could have just made it a, you know, just a branch of Blackjack's rep. As long as, you know, like, as long as I can, progress and there's more than just the one mission. I mean, I guess, like, if there's... I mean, that one mission is more than I've had, but the thing is that it is also really random, where you do have things where, like... You know, that was, what, 4 ships? 4, like... starter small ships? And I've only seen... The largest ship I've seen in one of those is, Fair enough. What was I gonna say? We can go faster. No, we can't. I really hope that there's the, that there are boarding missions where you have to go on board a large ship and fight invaders. 'Cause, like, I don't want to go to Pyro to get the Stitcher armor. Like, it's probably not going to be the armor I stick with just because, like, of reasons. I guess we'll see. Probably nothing too exciting. Oh my god, okay, VTOLs, gee. Okay, alright, we don't need to go this fast. What the fuck? They're, that was... See, that was gonna happen at some point. Death. Death is the operation I'm getting at the Operation Depot. Yeah. Random ship explosion operation. RSEO. Oh, our SEO. What gear did I even fucking have? Oh, I guess maybe I should actually open the inventory thing, huh? I don't know how to feel about not failing that mission. Because I kind of failed that mission. By, I think, most people's. Well, I mean, randomly exploding, you know, is. I would say not a fair judge of my abilities. We're gonna buy some weapons and armor. You know what? I didn't hit lobby. I hit the doors button, didn't I? Goddamn. Yeah. Let's see. Um. Don't care about arms, because they have the regular base MacFlex arms, but they don't actually, they don't have it on the terminal, which is always fun. What other... Oh, they got the woodland. We could get that. I will say, I do like... I don't know. I think I like the Orc Mark 10 more than the G2, but like... I do like the Balor helmet. Again, I don't know if wearing heavy armor with a medium torso in the future is going to be advisable. Right now, my understanding is that like heavy armor is nowhere near enough of a trade-off to actually like consider wearing anything else, which is always fun. Is there any undersuits? I will say though that you don't get shot, you don't need armor. Listen, you may be technically right. You might technically be right. Doesn't mean I appreciate the tone. Where? What am I doing? Utilize the manufacturer's new orb weave technology that produces an impressively light yet strong material that can withstand rigors of space travel. Do they have any other F8 FBL-8U suits? I think you do, but it's like, it's so ridiculously, like, you have a lot of oxygen. Like, you have to spend like an hour out in the vacuum of space before you notice it. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm trying to think of like, well, technically something something. I'm sure that because I think oxygen is also supposed to be, theoretically, oxygen is also supposed to be in your like in the suit. Not necessarily every suit, I guess. At least the suits with EVA, and like that's a trade-off you have to make. Do you want to use your oxygen as EVA fuel or to breathe? But that's obviously not really of concern in current game. Let's go. Let's go silly. Get ourselves a P4. Let's get ourselves an LH86. I love putting suppressors on all the weapons, but the LH86 needs a compensator. It cannot function without a compensator. This is not opinion, this is objective fact. Maybe not objective fact. Knight's match and helmet, hell yeah. Actually, let's run the salvo. We'll run the salvo. And, see how all that goes. And I skipped over the P4 mags. Did not mean to. Alright. I have no idea what she said. I just heard blackjack and was like, oh, I gotta listen to this. Do they not have... There's no way they don't have a compensator. I think I also derped and didn't pick up. Well, let's go through it, because I might have just missed it. Gonna buy one of these. Oh, you know, I will say, though, I honestly cannot wait for, whenever they, ammo and magazines are separate. I honestly really want to see that. I really want to see it because crafting and like crafting ammunition seems like a really easy, simple, quick, fast thing to do. And a good way to make money. I mean, obviously we're, you know, at like the very least we're like a year out from crafting. Maybe less, but you know, probably guessing any more, and I'm probably pushing it, right? Alright, so we're gonna just... stat that pistol up, put it in the backpack. Gonna get our Salvo Saeed, which, you know what, I haven't seen many salvos, which is a shame. Oh, and we're just gonna forget about the P4, because it's funnier that way. Take all those mags. I could just pick up a P4, it's not gonna be a big problem. It will be silly. There will be memes. Oh, also, one of the things is these boots with the MagFlex do have a tendency, the Force Flex, it phases through, which is a damn shame. It looks like these are good. Looks like there's no Z fighting, no phasing through. Oh, you know what? Nope, there is. It's a damn shame. I think they look pretty good. Oh, let's also get ourselves a knife. Little knife. Balefire, that's fine. God. What, the MagFlex with the little gators? And little straps. I mean, like, if that's what you define as pants, then I mean, like, I can't. I mean, that's your opinion. I cannot much argue against that, but I'm just saying it's a choice. You know what I also really hope? With the, they mentioned that they want to have a, like a player trading app. Like a proper player trading app. I hope that, NPC stores are also a part of it. And I hope that with spawning in the hangar, I hope that you can just say, hey, I want to buy this thing. Okay, this thing is in Area 18. I'm in Area 18, I buy it, and it just immediately goes. Even if it was like a 2-minute delay, like, alright, there's a, it would just be so much faster to just like go on an app, go to, hey, this store is selling this, that store is selling that. And like maybe give it like a, 10% app fee or something to make it like, you have to pay for convenience or whatever. I don't know. Because I think everybody would like that convenience. Everybody would like that convenience. So Solar, I assume that you've seen the Luminalia Advent and the Luminalia gifts. You have any particular thoughts on them? I heard that there's going to be a coda, an Alpine Sunset coda, which is the green and red one. Which is hilarious because that's the funny thing, because the gear that I bought was, I bought a Karna and I bought a Coda, and like I will absolutely use those Christmas skinned Karna and Coda, but I also have the shiny gold ones. Because that's just how these things work. Oh, wait a minute, the guns come loaded? I thought they didn't. Oh, I guess that must have been the one I had. Interesting. The thing is that before I found my love of purple, my second favorite color used to be red. Now granted, it's more like this red. And then green, like an olive. Not like... Not this shade of olive drab, if the lights want to turn on. Or not. Not this shade, something with a little bit more blue. But, like, you know. So, like, Christmas colors are, like, a really close theme, but not quite there. Is always fun. Yeah, you know, it's also kind of funny, I guess, now that I'm looking at this. I was looking at all the, I was looking at components and trying to sort things out. And, so, like, the balance of components, and I don't know everything, but one thing is that I find interesting is that competition grade components typically will kind of outperform. Well, they are the top performing thing, but they are very delicate. And military components are just above average. Usually, like, so I don't know. I don't know what power plant I have, but like I think the size 2 competition ones are like 21 power units, and like the military ones have 20, maybe 19. But like the competition ones have like maybe 400 health, and the component health is like 400 or whatever. But the military ones are like 2,000. So it's a real game. It's a real interesting game to play there. I don't know. I feel like maybe the power. Maybe this. I don't know. I'd like to think that the smaller ships, like, the point of a multi-crew ship is that they're only, like, usable. Is that they should be, you know, the larger they get, it should be harder to run it solo. And by extension, the smaller ships should be easy to run solo. And, like, you know, on that spectrum of things, like, a single-seat fighter should be, like, you shouldn't have problems operating it as a single, as a solo pilot. But obviously, like, if you let repairs go out of whack for any ship, it's just gonna be a bad day. But obviously we don't have that part of the equation yet. I do like the idea, though, because, like, if you're trying to squeak out the most capacity, and I am thinking in, like, you know, end game, like, 1.0 territory here. Yeah. Yeah, like this. I can fully have my shield powered. I can have my shield fully powered and have, like, a decent amount to weapons to my weapons and my thrusters? Like, what's going on? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like the power units are not like standard. Like, I would imagine that a size 2 shield generator is going to, you know, need more power than a size 1, but that's not how this works. Oh, did they also get rid of your like dead body marker? Your corpse marker? Well, what the fuck happened there? Also, because I need to mention it every time, because this is stupid. These are heavy weapons, not small weapon or not rifles. Heavy weapons, not primary weapons. There you go. Yeah, I can get back on. Oh my god. Also, I have some pyro bursts on here. Figured I'd mention. I was going to try them on the Reliant, but things broke. There's my corpse. It's Oh, tractor beam don't want to work? Oh no. Well, my corpse will probably be here when I get back, so... You know what, actually, let me just check real quick, because I think I might have had some P6 mags, and no. Better safe than sorry. Yep. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, that's a friendly. That's a friendly. Oh. Oh, they're just lasing a corpse. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I didn't realize that page up and page down adjusted the 0. But now I know. Good news. But also, bad news, I don't actually have page down. So I gotta figure out so I gotta change that somehow. Alright, I'm not super looking forward to meme gun time. Oh my god, my wing ended up very far from the rest of the ship. I don't know what hit me. I don't know what hit me. Or what I ran into, I guess. But jeez. Also, I'm sorry, wasn't the hostiles remaining? Wasn't it like 48 and now it's 66? I do think there's like the mission will spawn like 10 enemies, or I don't know how many, but let's say 10 enemies. But like in some situations, you will end up with like whether it's leftovers from the last mission that failed or got abandoned or something, or it like accidentally spawns too many enemies. Like there's the potential for it to give you too many enemies. Oh my god. I gotta admit, I'm using this now and it's like, it's kind of just hilariously a hilarious result. Who is that? Oh, that is a Ninetales. Wait, are Ninetales fighting Ninetales? Although you do have to admit, I did go through 6 magazines extremely quickly. Extremely quickly. I'm also terrified that I'm going to run into... Well, I'm terrified that I'm going to get shot right now. So, Solar, I know you don't do the FPS side of things too much, but, just off of my performance here, do you have any thoughts and opinions of the LH86 machine pistol? God. That was a very lucky headshot. Don't think it was anything more than luck. Yes, fair enough. Listen, that was a good way to go through a lot of ammo, though. Not to suggest that that's a good thing, but that went through a lot of ammo very quickly. What, I was at 800 rounds? Oh, we still got enemies here. Oh, yep. Yeah, this ought to happen sometimes. And I spent well, I probably only needed a half the mag there. But, oh! Don't underestimate the power of the dick shot. Good lord. I'm not quite sure how to feel about the LH86. Nah, I mean, like, I liked it when it was a semi-auto. Dual-wield railgun time. If only. On one hand, that was kind of... On one hand, that made me giggle. On one hand, that was actually kind of fun. On the other hand, like... I literally, I'm at 375. I literally used over half of my ammunition. Half of... What is that, 425 rounds? I went through 425 rounds in one mission? Which maybe is just a... Which maybe is more a commentary on my skill than the LH86, but I can make an S38 last a lot longer. Unfortunately for the railguns, this is PTU and I don't really care that much. And I don't see myself needing a railgun. I probably don't need an R97, but also, like... I don't know. I probably don't need a fully automatic shotgun. But I'm gonna take it anyway. You know, because I don't think I've mentioned it in a while, I also hate the fact that I need to, like, that I can't just... I don't have anything in my hands right now, but I have to swap this LH86 with my current sidearm, because the game's stupid. It wasn't always like that, and then they changed it. I couldn't give you a good reason as to why, but they did change it. We'll take an AO3 though. This is starting to look like I have a hard-on for Gemini weapons. And I don't. I liked... I'm okay with the R97 in its current state. I think it's a little silly that it has 18 rounds. I think the fact that it's full auto is fine. I'd like it to be more powerful, and I'd like it to have a lower ammo capacity. Because I think that's just... Because I think... I don't know. I just feel like that would be cool. I do like where it's at, I guess, now, but I also would love to see, like, a semi-auto shotgun, just sort of bare bones, like, I don't know, 10 rounds, you know. I'd also like to see something that was a competitor to the S38 that wasn't a machine pistol. I also can't wait to see... I don't know. Oh, you know, I had an issue before where if I tried to load things directly into... if I tried to load things directly into the cargo hold, it wouldn't work. It would like, in the transition between the outside and the inside, it would just disappear. And, you know, that's not cool. So, that is also a thing to oh no. What do you mean mass exceeded? Sometimes I think they just have these on here, these warnings just for the sake of having warnings. But as long as you like are in the area that you're trying to load the thing into, unless you're a fat ass like me. No! I guess that could like that. That's yeah. That's an interesting one. Oh, you know what? I do have these 2 weapon racks. I'm not going to go back for the railguns. But I have the space for them. Alright, so... Again, oh my god, I didn't mean to hit the get out of the ship button. I was just trying to change my weapon configuration, god damn it. So I am legitimately thinking that... Oh, it actually auto-configures stuff? Oh, that's nice. I'm thinking that I might prefer... Oh my god. Dude, that is so bad. Hey, would you like to... Hey, you might be in the middle of the combat when you're trying to, like, swap around your stuff. I'm not going forward. Am I? I don't think I'm going forward. Oh, no, I am. Okay, cool. You might be in the middle of combat. How about we put, you know, one of the MFD changey buttons right next to the thing that takes you out of the cockpit? Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, nobody's gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna be annoying at all. Nah. How could it be? (621 meters per second). Somebody's gonna enjoy that reference. I'm that somebody. An Aurora ES? Oh my... An Aurora ES? Oh my god. Speaking of, like... I mean, I know it was like an hour ago. Or like 2 hours ago. I was like, speaking of... Like... Speaking of teams that I haven't seen in a while and just, like, are they actually doing anything? Oh, no, that's mean to say. I wanted to say that, like, the economy team with, like, rebalancing all the missions and stuff, like... Like, and I mean, I don't know. Right? I mean, it's not even that. It's just like the target is like the difference in survivability for a you know, for an Aurora ES and, you know, oh geez, why? All right, let's see. Oh, the scatter guns are semi-auto. That's interesting. Although, you know what? I really like these things. Although... Wait, did I fail the mission? Was the Aurora ES to... Oh, jeez! Why did you bring your cargo ship to a gunfight? Oh, Jesus! I'm liking the pyro bursts. For the reason that I thought I was going to like them. I can guarantee that I'm gonna get a hit. It might not be as powerful, or might not do as much damage, but I'm gonna get a hit, and I can feel like I'm doing something. That shot went so wide, it was hilarious. Oh my god! Now it makes me wonder, has the Air Force ever tried to do that? Put a shotgun on a fighter? on a fighter plane? Specifically fighters, because like, I mean, it probably wouldn't happen with jets. I feel like that. I feel like. The only thing is that I wish the shotgun, or I wish the pyro bursts were full auto, so I don't have to. Or had a different, like, power to ammo capacity thing. Yeah, I'm a fan. I mean, I feel bad for the Aurora ES that got totally decimated. I probably could have helped it out a little bit better. But, you know, it's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Also, yes, I think the Argo Raft is the largest ship that I've seen at one of these missions. Wasn't it Alt G? There was I can't remember the way to increase how many missiles you want to send out. And like, I don't know, like, my tracking abilities with the Spirit doesn't it visually look like I'm much better at tracking my targets here? And doesn't that seem a little strange for a cargo ship? Like, doesn't this just feel more like... Doesn't this visually look like I know what I'm doing? Granted, I'm not hitting anything here. And I think I was only hitting stuff when I was using the attritions. Oh, that was close. Well, I mean, that's not my goal. But you know what? Honestly, shooting these at the same time... So I'll tell you what. And like, I mean, some ships are going to handle better than other ships. You know, that is how the cookie crumbles. Apparently I really want cookies. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not getting rid of my Reliant because it's bad this patch, because that's stupid. Like, it might take a while, but they, like, the Reliant might be in a place that is actually decent. I will say, the idea of... I'm excited. I want to test out the Teshima turrets. I want to try the... Like, when engineering becomes a thing, specifically, I really, really want to try distortions again. I really want to try distortions again. And I really want to try a bunch of different weapons on the Reliant and see what's good. Because, frankly, if it's just a matter of, like, hey, get some scatterguns and, like, all my problems will... like, I'm gonna get hits as opposed to not getting hits, which is more important than DPS. I will say, I really wish that, like, the Pyro Bursts weren't full auto, though. Or, I wish they were full auto, rather. But what can you do? Oh, did I have cruise control on that entire time? No, I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. Lord. I will say, well, I don't know. I guess I was gonna say, like, oh, I've been having fun. When is Star Citizen gonna explode in my face? But you know, it hasn't yet. It hasn't yet. I'm not gonna just assume that it will. So, is that our Aurora ES? That does not look like... Oh no, that's the Hornet. I did have at least one moment. I really... Oh, God. I really do want the Armitage weapons to be a thing. I feel like... Again, I feel like they just... I feel like all my hopes and dreams with FPS stuff is... All my not unreasonable FPS dreams will just never happen. And by dreams, I mean the content that they've said they wanted to do. At the very least, committed enough to that they put it on the Galactopedia. Oh, this is a tracker. Okay. Oh, is this a Mark 1 or is this a Mark 2? I think it's a Mark 1. I could be wrong. It looks too blocky to be a Mark 2. I also don't have the salvage gun, so we're not going to play that game. My ship take any damage, though? Like, listen, I'm... Another thing about the Guardian is, like, well... You know... Again, like, one of the things with the Guardian is that, like, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna have a lot of options. Like, it's gonna do its thing, and I don't think it's gonna be bad at doing its thing. But, like... You don't have 6 size 2s to play around with. It's like... Hey, I could get 1 size 5 energy repeater and 1 size 5 distortion scattergun. Like, I believe that's a thing I could do. But am I going to do that? Probably not. I mean, I guess that's true. I'm just like laughing at the idea that a ship isn't made, like, a commercially available thing is not made to actually, like, use it as for combat. It's used exclusively to test out things. I mean, like, things like that exist, but they're usually not, like... But they're usually not, like, a commercially available thing. Hold on. Gotta make sure I time these shots decently. I blasted off a wing and not a thruster? God damn. Why'd the corporations want you to test it before you buy it? Yeah. I mean, like, I suppose the way I should have said it, though, is that you have a lot more options with the Reliant in terms of its loadout. So, like, you know, not necessarily that you would use 6 individual guns, but, like... And I also... Oh, yep, it's gonna go in Death Spiral now. Yee-hoo! It's gonna go into the Death Spiral and be completely untargetable. Oh, was it H? Might have been H. Increase. Oh, that sounds like... No. Oh, I have... What? What do you mean, contact? Now it's just a sardine. I love the Mustang. Like, I don't think the Mustang ever was supposed to be, was ever thought to have this comparison, but like the only when I think of the Mustang, I think of the TIE Fighter, because I just remember every time I've tried to fly it in combat, it just fucking dies. And it just has that crazy ass, you lose one thruster and it just goes out of control. And like, in the same way that, maybe not in the same way, but in a similar way to TIE Fighters, usually when, because I think, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, the image of like, one of the thrusters on the TIE Fighter, or one of the wings just shearing off, like, that's forever burned in my memory. Maybe it doesn't happen that many times, but that is the first thing that comes to mind. You know? So... That being said, I might actually have enough to be able to afford, like, a Mustang Delta. Because one of the things is, like, yeah, I can make these comparisons between the Spirit and the, I can make the comparisons between the Spirit and the Reliant, but, I mean, they're very different ships. Oh, and also, I guess, I don't think I've vocalized it, but, like, alright, so, like, I've got... what, I've got four size 3 guns, and, like, I can put, what, 4 or 6? I guess 4. I can put 4, power pips into it. But then also on my Reliant, it's like it's 4 or 6, but it's 6 size 2s. And it's like, I don't know, like I would think that the larger guns maybe not necessarily need more power, but like, well, I guess the best way to put it is that, you know, like I can get 17 units of power out of my size 1, and I can get and I'm getting 19 out of my current one, out of my current spirit power plant. And I think the comparable ones are 21. Like, yes, I'm getting more power out of the larger power plant, but not that much. You know? It seems kind of weird in my mind. Oh, you know, maybe you should just tell me that I don't have the inertial dampener thing on. I can never remember what the fuck CPLO stands for. Oh. Oh. Moo. No, no more moo. Oh, I have a lot of space on front here. Or the back here. I have any space? I have a lot of space in the front. What? I actually do a decent job parking, even though I slap my ass on the edge of the hangar. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a phase visitor.
And I know that there are changes in... I'm pretty sure there are changes in 4.0 that make it so, like, if I were to go into 3.24 right now and, like, play around with some stuff, like, it wouldn't really be that meaningful to do that. Because I'm not comparing apples to apples, right? I think. That's what I want to say, that's what I'm sticking to. Oh my god, I still cannot believe... I remember the LH86 actually having, like, recoil. It seemed like with the compensator at the very least, it didn't have, like, any recoil. As long as you kept it to short bursts. And then it would randomly jump. Pretty wildly.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique, vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as
I don't know, I might be totally wrong, but it's worth checking out. Oh, you know it'd be another good option? The Hawk. I think the Reliant Tana is like slightly under 2 million though. And I would assume the Hawk is probably around the same price. If you make a ship that has some weird transformy bit, or has a very, like, non-standard look, I'm probably gonna like it. Or if it's the Spirit. I'm trying to see. Trying to remember. I know there's the button. I gotta check it in whenever it goes to live. I don't think swapping well, I don't know, honestly. For all I know, swapping the Reliant to vertical mode could actually have a meaningful thing. Could actually have meaningful change that they've added. Let's see. What else? What else? I really can't wait for the crafting thing though, because like with looting, like there's not really that much of a reason to go loot. Because I'm just gonna. Because I'm like literally never going to use any of it. And I'm just gonna sell it, but even then, like, I don't know if I even want to go through the hassle of selling, of like, taking the stuff just to sell it. If I'm completely honest. Again, if we could just pick up the loot boxes, if we could just pick those up and take them with us, I think that'd be great. You know, it'd be really nice if I could just pick up this box. I'd appreciate that. Oh, right, I have 15 million. Right. Okay, I could play around with a few different things. Okay. Yeah, let's buy that. I haven't flown the Hawk in fucking forever. Yeah, let's buy an arrow. What else can we get? Wait, I thought the Mark 1s weren't... I thought you weren't able to buy the Mark 1s. Well, I guess that's whatever. Delta... let's see. Car2All would probably not be a terrible thing to try out, but... eh. A blade? Trying to think... thing with the Hornets, like, I would love to try out a Hornet just to test everything. But, like, I can't remember which models had what mounts and everything. Don't know how much I feel like testing all these things out. I also do need money to buy more weapons to outfit all this stuff with, in all fairness. Which I might hop on the DPS calculator here for a hot second. I'm thinking like, well, I like the scatter guns, so I might just stick with the scatter guns. But not exclusively here. I don't think Dumper's Depot really had any particular weapons I would like. But for the sake of argument, I will, because I bought the Luma core for, the Reliant, so I may as well get the same power plant for everything else. That should be enough. This is the, yes, this is the size 1 grade A competent. I thought it was grade B. Oh well. Let's see. Personnel guns. Guns. And we're looking, I'm gonna try and stick away from, okay, yeah, we want to go to center mass. I'm gonna go to center mass for that stuff. And I think the... I don't have attritions on me, so I'm like... that many attritions to go around, so I'm probably gonna just stick with the Klaus and Werner's. Oh, is this naked dude still here? Is the naked guard here? Yeah! Hell yeah!
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any
I can't remember. Do you remember crashing here? I remember crashing here on stream. Which is also a good thing if the game is doing better, not crashing. I really want to test out Coralers, because I remember having a lot of fun with the Coralers way back in the day. Way back in the day. But we will buy some Pyro Bursts. I think basically we'll get like 6 of the size 2s, the size 1, size 2, size 3s. I don't think there's anything else I'd be missing out on. I'm not even sure where the Coralers are gonna go, but I just, like, they have a distinct sound, and back in the day, they used to be, like, really long range, but that's not really a thing at all anymore. But, like, I remember just liking that, and also the sound. And they're made by Kruger Intergalactic, and there's not enough Kruger Intergalactic in the galaxy.
Area 18's premier centre
This is wait, this isn't the Jared NPC. No, it's not the Jared NPC. Don't think so. Alright. Not gonna say anything.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's premier center for business development.
You know what's actually kind of crazy to me though? That the bartenders don't actually work. Like they do, like. Well, actually, I guess I don't know. I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure the bartenders just basically, for all intents and purposes, don't work. Hang on. Was there a thing about Luminalia gifts? Like you could spend a little bit of time going around, walking around, and selling them. So I remember that being a thing for the red envelopes, but hmm. More meaningfully, I just took a wrong turn and meant to go back to Cubby Blast.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's premier center for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
I don't know what I want from Cubby Blast. Because they don't really have that many guns. I suppose I could buy another 800 rounds of pistol ammo. You never know. That might have been on the more conservative side of how many rounds I need to go through a mission. Buy some R97 mags. Alright, that's because honestly, I also do not know honestly how much testing of the ships I'm going to be able to get done. I really hope there's still the not necessarily 890 hijack missions. Like in the future, I imagine that those sorts of missions, the popular thing will be to use those missions basically to get a tour and to get a more or less free rental experience with that ship. Either you'll be able to go and either you'll have to take the ship back to its owner or like back to, a spaceport or whatever, or um or people will just use it to like, oh well, I don't know, the ship's gonna become inoperable in 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, so I get to have a free joyride. That is true. That is true. I also feel like, God, I feel like with the NPCs, like, I know it's an NPC, but also there's the chance that it's actually somebody who I'm just completely ignoring. Of course, there's nobody on this um, shuttle, NPC or player, so that's also a little spooky. Trying to think what ships I'd like to see for boarding missions. Because, like, I mean, obviously the larger ones. I mean, the Polaris would be amazing. I feel like the Idris is like too large though for it to be super special. And I could see like the 890 being like maybe a mid-level or like lower level boarding thing. Well, maybe not low level, because again, that like the top level of the atrium. God damn, that is a difficult thing to clear when the AI is actually working. But Caterpillar would be good.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival board.
I feel like the C1 I feel like the C1 like would not be good because it's a really relatively simple thing and very open space. Like you can make a little you can make a little maze in the cargo hold, but I mean and that would be interesting and probably kind of fun. But the top layer would kind of be painful, I would imagine. All right. I think I'm gonna BRB real quick before we get into this. I think I don't know. Of the ships I want to test, we've got the Arrow, the Hawk, the Mustang, Delta, and that is wow, is that really all I got? Guess I can also pull the Titan out, but yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. If the game doesn't crash, or if my computer doesn't crash, or OBS doesn't crash. Okay, cool. All right, be back in a second. Alright, give me a second. Oh. Oh. All right. Unless there's any objections, I think I'd like to first test out the Hawk. See, the funny thing with the Hawk is I don't give a shit about the EMP. I like if I could take off the EMP, I would. Well, Solar, which would you rather see me try out? The Arrow, the Hawk, or the Delta? All right. I'm cool with that. We're gonna try all of them out. Yeah, oh, I don't know if I don't know if I can upgrade to the Arrow if I really wanted to. Also, let's before I cry because I get rid of all my let's swap out the armor before I find out that the Reliant's actually not that bad and the Arrow is actually the worst ship ever of all time. I think it's actually around the same price. I want to say 75. I think it's 75. That could be old information, though, for all I know. Okay, what silly armor pieces can we throw on here just for the lulz? Oh, yeah, I guess we got that. It might be less, it might be more. I'm not completely sure. I mean, as we know, the prices for ships is questionable at best. Oh, one thing, and another important thing to mention with the another important thing to mention with the ships, with the ship power stuff, is that it's not like determined by. It's determined by the ship. It's determined by the hull. It's not determined by, say, it's not determined by what weapons you put on it. Really? That's fun. Because absolutely, if I was going to upgrade, which, hey, not saying I am. Ooh. Okay, so the thing with... Alright, so the thing with the arrow, it has one less shield generator, so when I do this and this, is that... Are we maxed out? Okay. I suppose that's true. I mean, alright, let's see. So I don't have, like, huge hopes. I mean, I'm assuming that the arrow is going to be more agile. You know what? Maybe I've been misreading everything. Maybe these ships are too agile for me. Okay, but you know what? Alright, aside from... aside from, at least the missions have been popping up. Like, not 20 at a time, which would be kind of nice. But with enough frequency that I, don't feel like I'm... I mean, I don't even know what to make of that, to be completely frank with you. Like, I don't know. And I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be the DPS. Like, that's, I mean, like, once upon a time, but now I'm more like... If I was going to have to pick a role between anything, I would want to be a support. So, like... And the thing is that, like, the Guardian is more... like... I don't know. Alright. And I feel like the, I feel like... Yeah, I think it's a thing of responsiveness. And power settings. And they need to really look at these missions. Like, frankly, I'm kind of in it just... I'd be okay with, I'd be okay with it if it was, even if I fail all the contracts, just for the sake of, like, being able to have them. Honestly, what I think they really should do is, they used to have the eliminate hostiles. Frankly, if it was just a mission where, if it was just a mission with, sorry. If it was just a mission with, just with enemies, and you just like, hey, go kill this group of enemy fighters in this random part of space, I'd be cool with that. I'd be down with that. Holy fuck. Hmm. So is it just me? Is it just me, or am I immediately getting the sense that the Reliant just sucks? In all fairness, I did change my outfit. I assume that they have absolutely zero of the different armors. Different armors impacting your flight characteristics. And I would assume that the Arrow handles better than the Reliant. Also, this seems like it's just smoother. Like the FPS is smoother though. That is also a thing to consider. I also feel like they haven't been attacking me as much. Maybe, I don't know, maybe because I'm more maneuverable and I'm using better tactics here and I'm not giving them an opening. Sorry, I'm rambling and I'm also not focusing too hard. What in particular by a long shot? The Reliant sucking? Or the, like, just FPS and performance? It's substantially better maneuver. Yeah. See, I don't think it's like maneuverability as much as like responsiveness. Like I can get, like it's a difference between like top speed and acceleration kind of, where like I can make the Arrow do what I want faster. And like, whereas the Reliant, it like, I need to move it, like it has to, there's a little bit more inertia behind it. I don't know. That's the way I would describe it. Although I don't know if that's. I'm trying to find where the one thing is. Okay. The indicator for the. Really? Is that with the two size? Is that with the Tashima turrets or with the Gilroys? Because if you're talking about 2 size 3s and 2 size 2s versus 6 size 2s, that is going to be a difference. Yeah, because the Gilroys are definitely going to have less DPS, which are the stock setup. I don't have... Oh my god, I had cruise control on that whole time. Jeez. You know what's really fucking funny? The first friend who I got into Star Citizen, who I got to buy Star Citizen, I should have been like, yo, just buy a starter package and do this, but he was like, you know what, no, I'm gonna buy an Arrow. I don't know what this ship is, but it seems good. And I've always had a bad... It always left a bad taste in my mouth because he basically had a really shitty experience where he like blew up immediately. Because this was like 3.8. This was back in the day. And I was always like, I kind of hate the Arrow, but just because my friend had a bad experience with it. And not because of the performance that it may or may not have. Yeah, Tashima turrets. The Tashima mounts, the twin size 2s. I know there's like a bunch of other things besides the ones with the guns. As opposed to the gun. Or no gun. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Because one of the problems is that because the Arrow only has one shield generator, it can better utilize its power. Like, you're not going to have as much shield capacity, yes, but you're gonna have more firepower. Or you're gonna have more firepower as a result. The thing is that every fucking time somebody says that you can put a size 4 on a Reliant, like, they don't know what they're talking about. That's never been a thing you can do. It should be a thing you can do. As a Reliant owner, but I have never seen that be a thing. And it pisses me off because it's like, it really should have been a thing when they upped it to... When they made the master modes... when they made the master mode changes, like, it's always been, the Gilroys were, you know, a size 3 mount, and then the Tashimas went to a size 2, and I was like, you know, I think if... Like, nobody's gonna go for the stock mounts on the Tana. Nobody's gonna go with the mounts, with the weapon mounts, specifically for the combat model. Nobody likes them. So, yeah. If they upped it to a size 4, I think people would like them. And I think they should do that. But, who knows? I do also think that probably, like, the power settings... I like where they're going with the power settings. I also did like the capacitor thing. But, oh well. So I think the way to look at this is, well, I know that basically you need two power pips for the shield, basically. And then, but you have, like, for each shield generator you have 3 potential, pips you can put into it. I should probably be saying bars, but I'm gonna say pips because pips is fun. And it feels, but the way that it's like laid out, it feels like I want to have everything maxed out. Which, I mean, of course I would, like regardless, but it feels like I'm putting, I'm on my Reliant, I really should be thinking of it as like, 4 out of 4 with a potential extra 2 pips I can put into shields. And, I only need 3 pips in weapons, but I can swap it around if I need to. Well, now the question is, of the 3 ships, which do you think I'm going to like? Which do you think I'm going to like the better? The Arrow, the Hawk, or the Delta? Because I can tell you right now, I think if they're... I don't know what I would want with the Hawk. I would love a variant of the Hawk that replaced the prisoner pod with a cargo rack. And I don't know what I would want them to swap the EMP for. I have no idea. Well, listen. That's a new one. 45-degree angle landing gear. Listen, somebody at CAG might watch this and decide, you know what? Maybe we'll listen to the bunny. Maybe the bunny's got a point. I'm not saying it'll happen. I'm not saying they're right. Passenger transport. I mean, it used to be. It used to be just a seat. I think if they were actually going to, like, let's be real, if they were going to do, if they were going to make a variant of the Hawk, it would probably be like a bomber variant. I don't know. Maybe, replace the EMP with, like a scanner, and replace the prisoner pod with like a bomb bay. Crusader can't have a monopoly on ground bombing forever. I also do really like the Hawk, though. But again, like, the Reliant the Reliant Tan has got a lot of good stuff on paper. Crusader wouldn't bomb other manufacturers, though. Like, I know they went from being like this really pacifist, we're not going to ever work for the military because like the history, and stuff. And then now they do. Like, I don't think they'd. I don't think they'd. That would be Drake. In fact, actually, that, like, why don't we have a Drake ground bomber or torpedo launcher? Or torpedo boat, I guess. I don't know. Or a Drake version of the Hammerhead, or a Drake version of the Drake version of the Pioneer, or a Drake version of the Idris. I'm not a Drake fanboy, I swear. I just think they should probably be a competitor or have competing models for everything. A2s have been spotted over multiple manufacturing sites of rival manufacturers. Only billions? Listen. We're living 900 years in the future. If it's only billions of dollars of damage, plus you know what the freaking credit inflation has been? Like, 1 billion credits is nothing. A billion credits will barely give you, like, 2 rolls of gum and a rubber band. It'll get you like sure, it'll get you a super yacht, but it won't get you like, but it wouldn't equate to bombing several manufacturers worth of stuff. Also, so like the Arrow is definitely more maneuverable, but also this has all the DACA. Like, it might not be super powerful DACA, but it just feels like I'm doing a lot. Before I go into grandpa mode and complain about the good old days, oh yeah, this thing is could definitely be better. I don't know where was the ship I was targeting? This one? Oh, it was this one. Had the weapons overheat? Yeah, you know, I can see that. Oh man, remember when that was a thing? When that would actually happen? Because, like, I think one of the things they do want, certainly, like, you know, you can't be running your ship at, like, 110% at all times. Like, you know, you're going to have to sacrifice something here or there. Like, I don't have full power in anything right now. I probably could manage to come up with some solution for that, but... It's gotta be running at 200%! Like, a modern, like battle cruiser, a modern aircraft carrier, I don't know. But I would assume that like it has enough power to like it could be running at 100%, or it could be running at like 25% capacity, like, or have like 25% of its like generators online and still run the ship completely fine. Like that sort of a redundancy is like that sort of redundancy is not a thing that they want to do, because it's not. I mean, it could be interesting in its own right, I think, but like it's just not what they want to do. Which is a thing that like, I mean, like, I understand it's a video game, but also like, I know I certainly would love to do that. I definitely got hits on this thing, and it said I didn't get hits. What is this dude doing? Okay, as much fun as I'm having with this, maybe we can pick a less derpy target. Oh, is that the only guy left? Oh, server error. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. And then the server error killed me. So I am definitely liking the Hawk. Damn. I'm definitely liking the Hawk. Again, the problem is, like, the Reliant on paper is just what I want. I mean, I think you might be right. And the thing is that the Hawk is also a bounty hunting ship, and I don't want to do bounty hunting. But I like the look. I like the feel. I'm gonna hate the fact that the Guardian isn't available so goddamn much. Because I'm gonna be like, you know what? Like, I mean, am I getting the Guardian? Hell no. But, it might be interesting. What's the... Oh, I'd have... Oh, what? Wait, what? That's a problem. Third person camera is F7 for me, and I hit F4 and it did third person camera. That's not cool. Oh, this thing doesn't have missiles, right? What's the weapon capacity on these? I think they're pretty good. I think one of the things I also really want to do is, like, actually, like, fly in a squadron with other people. I think that'd probably be a good thing to do at some point as well. Because that's where I think the Reliant could shine. Like, not as a solo hero fighter, but, like, I've got a pretty good amount of guns. I can, use it to cover people. I've got missiles I can also use to cover people. And, you know, it can be like, hey, alright, I've softened the... Alright. I was gonna say Avenger 1, but then maybe I shouldn't say that. Hey, Fighter 1 has taken down the shields on this Razor. Go sling some missiles at it. And then that's what my job is. Just anti-fighter missile boat. That also has some guns on it. Now, granted, of course, missiles are going to be super expensive. But in the grand scheme of things, I also do want to do crafting a lot. And munitions is definitely one of the things. And not to say that Avenger 1's bad or controversial, just to say that I should probably... Because, like, I would assume that probably if I'm going to do anything like that, it's probably going to be with friends who have Avengers. Gotta say, I mean, yeah, I don't think that was quite as efficient. The maneuvering wasn't quite there. Was a step down. Oh, absolutely not. Did I tell you the time in Xenothreat, the second time Xenothreat happened? This was 3.14. They had made some changes to turrets, and the Hurricane was dominating. This was way before the Scorpius' time. And they weren't streaming, but I was in the same server as Moist Noodle during Xenothreat, and they were just ganking everybody. And it was hilarious because, like, everybody was, at Xenothreat, was doing the whole shebang, and literally nobody could, like, put a defense together. Nobody could coordinate. So, I died about 5 times, I think. But, like, the way that I won, or the way that they went down, and I can't remember. I don't know why. Okay, so at one point I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna dump all my missiles. And I did. And, like, I played the odds, basically. 20 missiles. They weren't gonna stop all 20 of them. And some got through, and some took their shields down enough. And I think a Vanguard came in and finished it off, but obviously I died, and then the Vanguard came in, so I don't know why I think a Vanguard did, but that's for some reason that's my recollection. Point is to say, like, I mean, we can talk ship all day, but also, like, strategy and coordination could have made everything super easy. But that didn't happen. Is F4 still... Okay, I need to fix that immediately. That's not good. Yeah, fair enough. What am I saying? So I don't know why I feel the need to be so back in my day about Star Citizen. I put my landing gear down way too fast. Actually, let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like put them down in the correct location here. Oh geez, what? Oh. Okay, I think I had cane control. Cane control. Oh my god. Oh my god, I barely saw that comment, and it fucked my thought process up. Cruise control. I think I had cruise control on, and it fucked me up there. But not that badly. Also, I just want to see here. Open exterior. Because I believe... No, there's a weapon rack. Yeah, on the... Yeah, but it's just a rifle rack. Right. But I'm sure you've heard of, about Operation Pitchfork, right? Solar. You know what? I actually haven't heard anything about Operation Pitchfork since 1.0, since CitizenCon. Like, the idea, for those not in the know, is that before Star Citizen would go into 1.0, everybody was going to get all the ships they'd acquired, because it doesn't matter, because there was going to be a wipe, and everybody was going to like try and retake as many Vanduul captured systems as possible. And Like, because CIG literally said that, like, yeah, like, if players were able to do that, then absolutely they would affect change in the universe. That would absolutely happen. But now 1.0 doesn't have a single Vanduul system confirmed for it. So, unless that changes, even if it is just the one, even if it's just Virgil or whatever, we will not be able to do Operation Pitchfork. And I did have some. Never actually joined Operation Pitchfork, in all fairness, but I did have some fun thinking about like fleet compositions and stuff, and what exactly I would do. Spoiler alert, it was all support stuff. Okay, hang on, I did not put the Lumicore in here. That's... Gotta make sure it's fair. Gotta make sure it's fair. Also gotta change... Make sure that F4 is not going to... Because it looked like it was double binded, basically. Flight, power. Okay, so we're going to... Shields, tap F3. Weapons. Tap F4. Actually, I'm sorry, that's not... I don't know... You know what, actually, I don't know what it would be. Would it be in cockpit? The... The third-person vehicles view, probably. Cycle cameras. F7. It would be very nice to have a search option. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. If not, I don't think I'm going to be changing things around. Also, I don't want to jinx myself, but... performance. Been working pretty well. Oh, let's put the icebreaker paint on it. Why not? I didn't buy any other cool size 2s. Alright, so I'm spoiler alert, I might not like the Mustang Delta as much as the Arrow. I don't know why I would get that thought. It's not like I've been saying that the Mustangs are... that I headcanon the Mustangs as this universe's TIE fighters that are cheap and explode easily and are very fun to... Even if you're... I mean, I don't know if a TIE pilot would enjoy... would find it hilarious, them blowing up and doing 6 spirals and crashing into buildings and massive fire... I imagine maybe they wouldn't like that, but, like... I enjoy it. Alright, so F4. Okay, we are good to go. I probably like the default paint more. Oh, you know what? We also have the rocket pods, which I almost completely forgot about. I don't know how I'm gonna use the rocket pods. I didn't put too much thought into that. I swapping weapons. I do also like there are some times when it would probably there are some ships maybe where like having 3 options would probably be nice, but also probably for the most part no. And I don't know if there is, I'm not 100% sure if there are keybinds for like, hey, you want to fire weapon group 1, just press this button. I mean, having the option to cycle is fine, and it's honestly like, I was playing around with it with some ship, and it was not too bad. But like, you know, not my first choice. Still can't believe that Foxwell Enforcement doesn't have their own gosh darn rep dossier. Like, actually, am I getting like rep with RCorp? Hang on. Because I'm just thinking that shouldn't it be... Because technically, shouldn't it be like Blackjack that I'm getting rep with? Also, let me make sure I've got the mission active. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's starting. I'm unable to select. I'm unable to quantum jump. No! Oh my god, I actually really wanted to test this out. I really wanted to test this out just to see if it was terrible. Because I think... Oh. Oh, okay, it still works. Alright. I just can't actually route to it. Which is unfortunate, but if I could still quantum travel there... Restricted... What do you mean restricted area? What do you mean for my safety I'm being relocated? Oh, also maybe the mission just didn't load. You know? Also... Gunnery. Staggered firing. And I didn't... You know... Yeah, it doesn't really matter when they're super fast guns like that. I'll try server hopping, but let's give it a second. Okay. Also, I'm trying to think of how I feel about this paint. I think it's fine. But like, I don't know. And I'm glad that I don't know. I'm glad that it is they are being consistent with it. I really would love to have armor for Luminelli gifts. If they're gonna do weapons, if they're gonna do like some of the weapons that they've been doing with like the F-55, yeah, I don't see like I'm not asking for the best armors. You know, just like medium armor, just you know, maybe even just like a helmet, even just some light armors. I'd love to have some. I would love to have some MacFlex arms and legs attributed to my account that I have warranty on. Even if they're not going to be like my optimal options for colors, I'll take them. Just saying. One of the dangers that I think I'm finding myself in the crafting and upgrade system. They said we don't really know anything about it. They've only given us the high level. They've gone into a little bit of detail. We don't have it in our hands, and as far as I'm concerned, we don't know how it works. We don't know how it will actually work until it's in PTU, until it's in testing, until they're going through it. And even then, it's always possible, subject to change. So, but the upgrade system, like, theoretically, hey, maybe you don't like the stock ship. Well, you can eventually go and you can upgrade it. And that was the idea. That was the idea that they said. Like, not verbatim, but pretty much almost verbatim. And it's like, well, okay. I like the Reliant, but it's not quite perfect. If I've got these few things, if I could just upgrade this in a few distinct ways, then you know, then it might, maybe it would be perfect. But also the like balance could also just turn out that the way they want the Reliant is just not the way I would like it. And eventually it just becomes a thing that is just like, it's never going to be the ship I want it to be. I think it will be. Now, I'm not saying that the Reliant should be more maneuverable necessarily. Like, it can't be, like, it is a good jack of all trades, but it cannot be a master of all trades. And I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. I'm probably going to have to claim my Delta. Yeah. I just didn't want to take the 5 minutes to fly back down. Which honestly maybe seems a little silly, but no. Foxwell Enforcement is a bonded security specialist licensed to operate throughout the UEE. We're always looking for new operatives to join our family. If you or anyone you know is interested, please reach out to one of our contract representatives. Lovely. So I think, like, so I do think that, I do think that these, I love that these are here. I do think that the difficulty ranges a little bit too greatly. There's, obviously I've only seen yellow level missions for what that's worth. And, you know, I would assume that probably, maybe, I should be seeing other ones. I'm just thinking, like, green level doesn't make sense, and it would be hilarious. Like, what's the difference between green and yellow? Chartreuse. Chartreuse level contract! Ship under attack! I think that's funny. But yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
I'm still stupidly optimistic for 4.0, I think. Also, I don't know what... I don't know what I am gonna be grinding for, honestly. I'm trying to think, right? Like... I don't know. I think the idea of having an 890 and a hangar full of Furies and doing like streams with a bunch of people, I think that would be, I feel like that probably would be pretty fun. But I don't know. Also, I don't know if I'd... If we had to go with the ship shootout, I would really want to test the Merlin versus the Fury. I haven't really played around with the Fury too much. I've only... I had the opportunity to play around with the Merlin when I immediately died in my Reliant and boarded the Connie and took the friendly Connie's Merlin, and the thing I mentioned earlier, that whole deal, and that was fun. It was honestly fun. It also kind of seems like I'm kind of feeling like light fighters are the only way I'm actually going to enjoy combat. Yeah, I like it in the C1. The C1's not a great combat ship, and I have no illusions of that, but also it's not terrible. Oh, this mission is just not. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is it? No. No, this mission is just not spawning. Okay, cool. Always the possibility it'll be outside, just outside of our corp. And it would appear it's not. Hmm. I can't remember what weapon I have on me. I'll take a short intermission from the ship combat. Like, so what are my goal? Like, do I have any goal ships for 4.0 after the wipe? I mean, like, the Arrow would the Arrow kind of does seem like it would be nice. But, I gotta figure this shit out in the Reliant. Like, I gotta figure it out. Oh, so missions just are, like, totally busted here. Lovely. The Arrow is relatively cheap. Yeah. And I did enjoy it. And it would be a good fighter. It's the Gladius is just not coming to mind, which is kind of funny. The Buccaneer is also not coming to mind, for what that's worth. The Buck would actually probably be an interesting one. Okay, so I don't have a weapon, or I don't have a mission marker, but but the objective is still running. That's also an interesting one. Oh, the Buccaneer would be interesting because I do believe they actually took one of the shield generators away, so it has the same thing with the arrow where like you can really max out its potential. Its like power output potential. I might have given myself a pistol. I might also not have. And I know I am not wearing full armor. But such is the way of things. Oh, I didn't put my landing gear down. Oh, did I just fucking land on them? Hang on. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't. God, I'm sorry. Can we just appreciate the fact that I just like I can't know for certain, but I'm pretty fucking sure I just landed on on these poor motherfuckers without even realizing. Oh, I really hope I didn't land on this guy. Considering I don't have a crime stat, probably not, but you never know. Come on. Don't do this. Oh my god. Oh, am I... God fucking damn it. Thank God. Sorry, bud. Gonna need to take your your pants and your sleeves. Gonna need to take that. Sorry, bud. For the greater good, I'm sure you understand. Yeah, I also I totally fucked up my ship trying to land it without. Yep. Yep. Those, armored motherfuckers. I'm gonna just... Hang on. None of you motherfuckers got ammo on you, or potentially, I would take... You never know. Another weapon. I'm gonna have to flank these chooms. Ooh, I'll take a salvo. Salvo mags will do in the interim. Let's hope I don't get shot at on the approach here. Oh, well, I guess so much for that pipe dream. Okay. Oh, I don't think I have any med pens on me either. Oh, no, I do. I have two. That I looted. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, right, I don't have a combat visor, so I'm kind of flying blind here a little bit. That's fine. No problem with that. Can I pick up your gun? Sonny, can I pick up your blaster? You were so rudely shooting? Oh, I only have so much. Right. Correct. I've got the light armor on. I've only got the one weapon slot. Well, we can make do. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, Sonny. I don't know why I'm going into grandpa mode here either, but apparently that's just how we be. Now, do I equip the, hello? This man shit his pants, and I'm just like, no, I'm not looking at... It's also the core armor, so that also wouldn't make sense. Well, I appreciate you having a bunch of the med pens and everything. Oh, I'm sorry, we're gonna... Oh, not equip those, I'm sorry, we're gonna equip these. Oh, that's not... Oh, never mind, I don't know what these are. Do we have any more interesting... Oh, we've got the heavy armor mofo. Does he in fact have a sidearm? And also take the absolutely not superior R97. Hello? I thought for a second that it's like there were 3 of these dudes with the lovely Orc Mark V, which I'm a little bit jealous of at the moment. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. But the game's actually working fairly fast, so I guess it's kinda nice. Oh, my head, reload the gun! Don't reload the gun to not reload the gun! What? Also, don't fight wizards. Oh my god, don't fight wizards. What? I was gonna say something about the game actually running well. Alright, I've got 2 motherfuckers and 1 magazine. Can I do it? Probably. Here's hoping. Ah! Okay. That worked out pretty well. Fortunately, I did sustain an injury. And I did run out of ammo for this lovely shotgun. The arc light only helped me in finishing off one dude who I might have killed. See, now I'm really hoping. Oh, look, an R90. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say something along the lines of, I'm not gonna drop my current chest armor. I won't actually. It really doesn't matter. I was going to, but I'm like, this legitimately might be the last time I'm on 4.0 PTU, and like I don't care. And if I was going to play around with my rig anymore, I would probably just go with I would just buy armor. Will say though, I haven't I don't know. I got I don't know how much they have been changing and balancing and reworking and rebalancing all the weapons, but I gotta say I do enjoy the Gemini stuff at present. I don't think there's anything I dislike. I do think the Uberev is in a weird spot. I think it's always going to be in a weird spot. And, I mean, I don't even want to think about the AdScav. Or the Aztaz? I don't know what it's called. The electric sniper. Cool idea. Why is it a bolt action?
Systems enabled. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Alright, I know I've taken a little bit of damage. So, and I also have an injury, but I don't think it's gonna impact me too hard here. Assuming that the marker actually shows up. Of course not. Well, I think it's a safe bet to say that I probably am not going to enjoy. I'm probably not going to enjoy the Delta as much as other things. You know, actually, I guess we can try server hopping again. It's also not a super fair or consistent test. Like, it's kind of always random ships, right? And a random amount of ships. But, like, the Reliant has struggled, whereas everything else has been able to do it without, like, I would say without struggling. Come on. Get that leitmotif in there. Alright. We just quadruple bypass with murder. That was the first thing I saw in global chat. Well,
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been claims visited.
it'd be actually a really great Luminalia gift. Is if they did actually, like, on the last day, give the Volt weapons. That'd be really fun. That'd be really nice of them. They're not gonna do it, but it'd be really nice of them. That's also kind of funny. I'm like, so I wear the medium chest and, like, heavy and or medium helmet, and I always take injuries to the legs or arms, and I'm like, maybe I should up the armor. The one time I wore a light chest piece, I also took an injury to the arm though, so I don't know what to make that. It's not a huge, you know, not a particularly huge sample size to work off of, but technically speaking, it would appear that the light armor is fine.
Welcome to the ASOP
what I'd like to do is hopefully do a mission. See if it actually wants to work. Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit. Okay then. I think I'll end stream then. So again, I think this may be the last time in 4.0 PTU. I might have high hopes for 4.0, but I don't think 4.0 is going to be in an amazing state next Sunday. But we'll play it by ear. Whenever 4.0 goes live, I will hop on in my own time, see how things are. If not, there's plenty of other things. Minecraft, Zenless Zone Zero actually is getting an update in 2 days. So that's a thing. That's a thing to consider. Yeah. So and otherwise, speaking about what else is happening this week, so I am gonna have to grind. I might not have to grind actually for I might not have to grind for Final Fantasy. I was very annoyed at that boss fight, and one thing I had not considered is using poison. I literally could have poisoned the main enemy or the main boss and just waited it out, and I didn't think to do that. So I'll probably grind so we can just like steamroll through it, hopefully. But you know, Minecraft and Mario Parties as per usual, and again, I'm hoping that 4.0 is playable. Theoretically, it might not go live this week, but I think the plan is, like, hell or high water, it's going to, so we'll see. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Skis.